This crowd is ready as we get set for the World Series. Game 1 is next. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Coming up, Game 1 of the World Series on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the New York Yankees. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. There may be no better atmosphere in all of baseball than Game 1 of the Fall Classic, Siggy. Lots of excitement to get this thing started.
Yeah, and the players feel that just as much as the fans. You're down there with goosebumps, and these players are just trying to stay in the moment. But I'll tell you, for the home team especially, it's so hard not to be emotional and hyped up with all the energy in this building right now.
And on the other side, of course, you're looking to swing home field advantage your way with an all-important opening win on the road. First pitch coming your way next. Almost ready to get underway, and going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Luis Gil. What do we have on him?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Chris Taylor.
The designated hitter, Chris Taylor.
And a pitch. That one finds the zone, and the World Series is underway. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul. Kicks and deals.
1-2.
Pulled down the line. This one hammered, but it's foul. And a pitch. Ground ball right side. Torres handles. Throws to first. One out in the top of the first. Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Turns and fires to Betts. Oof. That one went straight back and got our ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay. One down, base is empty. And another ball. That one missed. And now the count filled up 3-2.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So on-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Man, there was no deviating from the fastball right there. He just kept coming after him with it. Here it is. Hit it if you can. And he just couldn't find a way to put it in play.
No, that's
Freddie Freeman stands in here, takes ball one low. Freeman goes 6 feet 5 inches, 220 pounds. And he was a second-round pick back in 2007. And that's through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
He's pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
Two outs. Hard ground ball, base knock.
He was all over that one. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
So a man aboard. Here's the veteran outfielder, Teoscar Hernandez. That one's in there, 0-1.
No ball, one strike.
Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in Game 1 of the World Series. Foul ball. Kicks and fires. Slider misses outside.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
And down on strikes he goes. That's out number 3. One left for L.A. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. You're watching the World Series on the show. And we're back. And on the hill, Landon Knack. What should we keep an eye on here?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Here comes a pitch. On the ground, right side, and it's through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Here's Juan Soto. Well struck, right field. Caught just shy of the wall.
Batting third.
And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. All right, Siggy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team, and I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Aaron Judge, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
You know, Boog, Judge is one of those guys that leaves his mark on everything he does. Yes, he's great at baseball, but he's also known for working with charities and in his community. He's a special human, no doubt about that.
The 1-1. And there's the strike.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
On the ground, could be 2. Steps on the bag for 1. On to Freddie. Double play. Nothing for the Yanks in the first. Second inning upcoming from the Bronx. No score. Back here in New York now, here is Max Muncy. So far, the playoffs have not been kind to him, but tonight, a chance to start anew.
So much of this game is mental. He's just got to tell himself, I'm here. I worked hard all year. Go out, have fun. Trust your ability.
You know, Siggy, there are some people that say they feel more pressure actually in the league championship series than the World Series because they know this is it.
I could totally see that because, you know, you get to the World Series. That's what your whole goal was the entire season. Then you're there. There can be some luck involved. So you just got to shake it off. Go out there. Know that this is a rare opportunity and just play your best.
The pitch. Misses outside. 3-1. In the postseason, you see just how important every last play can be. You never know what's going to make the difference in the end. The pitch. Now he breaks his back. Snags it on the run. 1 down.
Like you said, Boog, every play is so pivotal at this point of the year. As a player, you've got to be locked in. Can't make a mistake that could cost your team the season.
Here's Kike Hernandez.
Fight. 0-1.
Just off the outside edge. And the count even 1-1. Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
1-2.
Look out! And it hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. And now it's Gavin Lux. Outfield playing pretty shallow. And there's a foul ball. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Ground ball to first. Could be 2. Off balance feed. There's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. First-round pick out of Louisville in 2016. And that drops in for a strike. That's outside. And the count is 1-1. Lux leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a miss. Going to count 1-2.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
Goes down looking. So the Dodgers leave 1. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter now, Jazz Chisholm Jr. With the right-hander back to work. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Left-hand batter waits. And that one is lifted in the air. Hernandez settles underneath it. And he makes the catch. And there's 1 away.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, Giancarlo.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Siggy. Late on that fastball.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
And a foul ball. 1 out, bases empty. And a swing and a miss. 2 gone now.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
And here is Anthony Rizzo. That one finds the zone. 0-1. 2 out, space is empty. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
Just missed.
It's a good take.
Two outs. And there's a ball. At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Yanks held in check. We'll move to the third with no score. New inning getting started, and here is Tommy Edman.
Tommy Edman.
Heel back to work. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Ball to strike. And that's in the dirt. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2.
2 strikes.
Rips one to right. And foul ball. The pitch. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The line to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. They didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
That was a really good job setting him up right there. Pitcher and catcher working together to finish him off with the fastball. Even though the location probably wasn't what he wanted, the sequence is what got the job done. Clearly late with the swing after seeing the off-speed stuff on the pitch before.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. One down, base is empty.
Down low.
Top of the third, no score.
Ball
Just missed. Swings and misses. It's 2-2. Struck him out looking. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Betts In the box now as he looks at ball one.
One ball.
Second
No
plate
strike.
appearance of the day for him. The wind of the pitch. Check swing didn't go. Now 2-0. Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and that's going to be ruled a swing. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Dodgers go down quietly, and we are still scoreless. Back in the Bronx, here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. And the slider just misses.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Volpe aboard here at first with nobody out. And now 2-1.
Put a low off that pitch down.
One strike.
Now pitch to first, and he's back standing. Two and one now. Fly ball to right. Squeezes it.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Here's Alex Verdugo.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Fouled off. He was late.
That's
and
the ball.
Ball 1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Check on the runner. Volpe back in on a dive. Man at first, one away. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Swing and a miss. Save at second, and that was not close.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
And that one almost got him. Well, we've seen him lose the handle on a pitch or two already in this one, Singy, and we could see some words being had down there now.
Yeah, he's already hit one guy, and that one seemed pretty unnecessary to me. I don't blame him for being a little upset right now, even if it's just a matter of him having a hard time knowing where it's going on the mound.
Edmonds slings the first, and Verdugo is set down.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got a ground ball.
So the batting order turns over. Gleyber Torres getting ready to hit. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
The Yanks with a chance to score first here in game one. That misses the zone. Now 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Freddie Freeman. And a pitch. Just missed.
You know, these Dodgers just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today. Even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any more.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first, heading for 2. The throw in safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Go ahead run on base, and now Teoscar Hernandez. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Ball 1 there. Next offer in there for a strike. And a count 1-1. Good eye in that spot. That misses. And that's ball 3.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Man at second. Foul ball there. And the right-hander deals. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. He's 0 for 1. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throw on to Rizzo. They get the out on Muncy.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's Kike Hernandez. He was plunked in his first trip to the plate. Fought off foul. Man on second, 2 down. That missed by a lot. 1-1. 4th inning underway, no score. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Here comes Freddie around third. And he's out. Down, and that ends the inning.
Well, he was trying to get his team on the scoreboard and take a lead here in this ball game, but an outstanding job by the defense. Excellent execution, a bang-bang play at the dish, and they just got him in time.
Game 1 of the World Series. Juan Soto now. The pitch. Little chopper rolls foul.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
One strike.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Righty to the plate. In the dirt. And now 3-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those, more margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport, and I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
Judge in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
Well, in terms of hitting rocket home runs, Judge is near the top of that list. Only Giancarlo Stanton has hit more with greater exit velocity than Judge. Look out, though. Shohei is quickly climbing those charts.
1-1.
Well, when you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate, very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot of success if you can pitch in that location.
And another ball. Judge rips that one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Chisholm goes 5 feet 11 inches, 26 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. Fouled off left side. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
2 down, nobody on. Bounced up the middle. Lux throws to first in time. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing across here this half. We're headed to the 5th. We're tied 0-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, all set for the start of the inning. And stepping in is the speedy Gavin Lux. Heel back to work. Outside.
You know, these Dodgers do a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
Left-hand hitter waits. To the right side, collected by Torres to first. Out. 1 up, 1 down.
And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
The batter now will be Will Smith. Struck out looking in his first at bat. And that's down and away. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 5th. Next offering is in for a strike. That's down and in. One down, base is empty. Late on that fastball.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Here's a 2-2. Now one missed. The wind and the pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
3-2 now. Down looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And here comes Tommy Edman. And there's a ball. And that one in the air center field. Judge getting an angle on it. Corrals it. And that is that. Halfway through this one, still no score. Back in New York, bottom of the inning, Giancarlo Stanton at the plate.
Giancarlo Stanton.
The right-hander back to work. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches is...
Hammers that one. Curling down the line and foul. Oh, and 2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And the righty deals. Ground ball, Freddie Freeman. Steps on first for the out.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. And a foul ball. The 0-1. In the air to left down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. And 1-2.
This hitter's been seeing good velocity in the at-bat. He's kind of set up for that changeup. He hasn't seen it yet. Looks just like a fastball out of the hand.
Line drive, hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And now Anthony Volpe, hit by a pitch his first time up. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right. Two outs. Swing and a foul over the screen and back out of play.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball.
Next offering is down low. Wouldn't chase that time. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That hits the dirt. Full count, 3-2.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Right through there, got him. And the Yanks go quietly. So the Yanks go in order, and we're still knotted at 0. And welcome back to the ballpark. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Chris Taylor. The wind of the pitch. Just off the inside edge. Taylor, a middle infielder by trade, played his college baseball at the University of Virginia. Right through there for a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Struck him out. And there's 1 down.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
Betts now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
1 strike.
All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. This to center field. Judge is there. Makes the grab. 2 down.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
2 down, nobody on. Up and in, and it's a ball and a strike. And another ball. Two outs. And a swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Righty delivers. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. And we still have no score. Bottom of the 6th inning. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells.
The catcher, Austin Wells.
And here it comes.
Ball,
Check swing. He held up. 1-0. There's a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Tonight his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
That one misses. 2-2.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Good job to fight that one off. Here's a 2-2. On the ground. Lux gathers and throws to first. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to in the air, get his shoulders turned, and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Fly ball down the line. And that is a foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Got him. That's the second out.
Well, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
The second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Here comes Gleyber Torres. 1 for 2. Way outside, and it's 1-0. Right-hander kicks, deals.
Ball.
Outside low, and that's ball 2. And that one fouled off. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Juan Soto up next. And a pitch. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. No score. Top of inning number 7. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. And a pitch. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Aaron Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. Luis Gil won't go any further tonight, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with a new pitcher after this break. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Tim Mesa.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with a lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Max Muncy at the dish. And that one is inside.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And delivers outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Man at second. This one pulled down the line. It's hammered. This one hooking. It's got a chance. kicks and fires. Big swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And he deals. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Go-ahead run at second here in the late stages of game one. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. And next for L.A., Enrique Hernandez.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Movement in the bullpen. Clark Schmidt getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Cortez, a left-hander, also throwing. Pickoff move to second, and he dives back in safely. Very high with that one. 1 ball, 1 strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball instead of just weak contact and ball.
Got him swinging.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this whole crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Now it's the second baseman, Gavin Lux. Smoked on the ground, a second. Torres over to first. Third out. One left for L.A. Still no score. Back at Yankee Stadium, and now the DH, Juan Soto. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field. This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with a mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
And a swing and a miss there.
Well, timing is the key to great hitting, and right now that door is still locked. They haven't been able to figure out pitch sequences, and it's impacting them across the board.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, I think he's got to be feeling pretty invincible out there on the mound right now. He's got the shutout working so far, and even when he challenges these guys, he's getting away with it. That pitch right there really wasn't anything special, a hittable pitch, but he gets the punch out.
Judge in the box again, takes a strike. Base is empty, one away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Off the mark there, and it's 1-1. That one hit to right. Betts on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
At third baseman, number 13.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. The pitch. Right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. And we still have no score. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Clark Schmidt. Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. The pitch. And takes low for ball 1. And a pitch. Wouldn't chase that time.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
And a good eye there. Tommy Edman in the on-deck circle. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here.
3 balls, 1 strike.
It's a leadoff walk for Will Smith.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Pinch hitter coming on, Miguel Rojas.
Oh, great spot. He's looking to come through with that go-ahead run on base.
Line drive, base hit. Tough spot for the pinch hitter, and he delivers. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
Chris Taylor now 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Puts a bunt down. Chisholm. Off balance feed. There's one. And that's all they'll get.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Here's Mookie Betts. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite. Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
2 on, 1 out. And misses inside.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And it is 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
With the go-ahead run at third, and we're at the top of the 8th. And that's off the inside edge. And it's a full count. Freddie Freeman waiting to bat for the Dodgers. The pitch. In the air, out towards left center. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there are 2 down. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. And that's in for a strike. Two on, 2 outs. Bounce to the left side, and it goes just foul. Right-handed reliever.
1-2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Staying in the game on defense, Miguel Rojas taking over as the new shortstop now following his pinch hit appearance. Here's Stanton now.
The right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Knack back to work. In there at the knees. That's strike one. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Shohei Ohtani preparing to come on if needed. Brazier also getting ready. Here comes a pitch. Ball one there. And fouled off. One and two here. Swung on, belted. Hernandez going back. And it hits the fence. Now he turns and heads for second. Relay throw. But he's in there easily.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Put a really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And he'll feel real good about that one. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
And here comes the Dodgers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Landon Knack departs. And as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. Shohei Ohtani taking over on the mound.
Number 17, Shohei Ohtani.
Making a move at second base, and here's the pinch runner, Jason Dominguez. Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now, Anthony Rizzo. Swing and a miss, 99. How do you do? That's off the mark, and that's ball one. Man at second. A little bit high. And it's 2-1. That one ripped, but foul. Go ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And another ball. Anthony Volpe to bat next. The pitch. And he walked him.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He played off some really close pitches, and somehow he found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 0 for 1. And a sac bunt here. Grabs it barehanded. Muncy over to second, and he'll eat it and be happy with the out.
He had more time than he thought right there. Probably didn't have it barehanded, but he made it look nice, that's for sure.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And that one fouled off. And a pitch.
That's down.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Pickoff throw. Volpe back in standing. The pitch. Fastball for a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Definitely a strikeout situation right there, and he got it. You do not want him to put the ball in play and want to strand that runner at third. Now all he needs is one more out to get it. Doesn't have to be a strikeout this time since now they're 2 outs.
Here's the left fielder, Alex Verdugo. Fought off foul. Two outs.
1-2.
In the dirt. Tag safe at second. And good hustle to move up. That's a wild pitch. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
A couple of strikeouts with runners on. Sometimes you got to really bear down, and he did just that. Nice job of getting out of the jam and out of the inning.
So coming into the game now on defense, Jason Dominguez. He takes over in right. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. 1 for 3.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And the right-hander back to work. That misses the zone. Ball 1. And that's downstairs and outside. Righty to the plate. Inside, just missed.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Max Muncy up next for the Dodgers. Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
No outs. Runner at first. Max Muncy will hit next. This is again 5 in a row.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And that is cut on and missed. And the count 1-1. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Check on the runner, and he's back in standing. At the belt and fires. Oh, and he hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Well, he's just glad that he got hit with an off-speed pitch there instead of a fastball. Man, that would have hurt a lot more if it had velocity.
Bunts it towards the mound. To second, that's one. Throw to first, but he beat it.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
2 on, 1 out. And up next for Los Angeles, Gavin Lux. 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. Ground ball left side, could be 2. There's 1. Over to first, safe.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
Next up, the Dodgers catcher, Will Smith.
Well, these type of finishes go a long way for a team. They still have to win the game, but it'll mean a lot if they close it out.
And that one lifted in the air center field. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. So they scratch across a run here on no hits, no errors, and a man left. To the bottom of the 9th we go. Top of the order, due up. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Gene Suzuki.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
For the Yankees,
Gleyber Torres up to hit.
Gleyber.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Called strike right there.
One strike.
On a line. Little trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number 1.
Well, off the bat, it looked like they might get that tying run on base. Maybe even extra bases. No dice, though. A little unlucky on that one.
Soto swings through it for strike 1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Trying to close out a 1-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
No ball. 2 strikes.
And
a swing and a miss. 2 away.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
So they're down to their final out. And stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. Just missed. A 1-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. That one finds the zone, and 1-1. Judge over the top.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Suzuki is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
This is it, what? Lucini pouring from the sky, let's get rich, what? The GT finds the sugar dimes, can't quit, what? Now pop the cork and steam the and get what? Introducing Phantom of the Dark, walk through my heaven with levitation from trenchant defense and these 7 showboating with flash vines, Belafonte Jigger. Let's get forward this birth as we confiscate your figures.
Casanova Brown, levitating Jiki and Dashiki's the Lahada car. 54, chasing diamond runners headed icebound. The big chiller diamond convention, Harlem Buck strut. Freezing world heights, Hollywood, Madam Butterfly. Let me in your house, a pleasure. From the knuckle swatch, shadow boxes catching black eye blue.
I play the deep, what?
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Dodgers. 1 run, 5 hits, no errors. They left 7 runners on base. For the Yankees, no runs on only 2 hits, no errors. They left 4 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 20 minutes.
Natural disasters, all these emotional rappers.
Our paid
Master
attendance
of my
here
own
tonight
fate
at
and I own my own masters. Don't let this smooth taste fool you. When I bust, I school you. They throw rocks and hide behind the computer. It's yellow tape and white chalk when I'm on the beat. Yeah, you rich, but your talk is cheap. Never see me trying to walk with sheep. I'm so famous, can't even cough in peace. Your alter ego is Maltese. I was waiting for Auntie Pumpkin release. Crying over spilled milk. Probably never seen your friend. Probably never seen your dad. Or played dodgeball with bedtime. I done some things I ain't proud of. Like so my mom. The devil put some toxin in me. Demons trying to have an auction in me. They wanna sell my soul. Going once, going twice, never sold. Best story that was never told. Keep in mind that I have several episodes. A lot of things to be thankful for. A wife and 3 kids, I may make it 4. Never get the credit I deserve. I don't know if you hearing every word. I don't get the credit I deserve. Rest in peace, Johnny really had them birds. Yeah, I'm a threat, threat. Yeah, I'm a threat, threat. You know I'm a threat. Yeah, I'm a threat. They wanna know where the jump shot come from. Coach Outlaw taught me the beef method. Balance eye contact, elbow room, follow through. See, that's what I was taught to do. I probably learned more from Coach Gwynn than I did from my own kin. Yeah, the streets was my sensei. I sold them rap about it on my mixtape. I had respect, but I gained more. You rather be underrated or unemployed. Think on it. Keisha ring big enough to skate on it. My lifestyle big enough to hate on it. This beat hard enough to put J on it. My yard too big to put a rake on it. But I got the Cullen and the Wraith on it. Never get the credit I deserve. I don't know if you hearing every word. I don't get the credit I deserve. Rest in peace, Johnny really had them birds. Yeah, I'm a threat, threat. Yeah, I'm a threat, threat. You know I'm a threat, threat. Yeah, I'm a threat, threat.
just a dance. Our love is just a dance. It's just a dance. Our love is just a dance. It's just a dance. Our love is just a dance. It's just a dance. Our love is just a dance.
the Minstrel Show update with your correspondent, Jennifer Duval.
How's everybody doing? This is Sean Dunn, you know me, Jennifer Duval. I'm over here chilling with a little brother right now, and it feels good. You see us. I'm listening to the Minstrel Show. You ain't heard it? It's the biggest color show on earth.
I'm overweight, rappers fat to death. Obese when these beats catch wind of my breath. And yes, you ain't heard, you still rocking with the best. I just say y'all should take in the guess. Not jeans, my dear. You ain't worthy to breathe my air. Stand tall in the pair I wear. Am I making it clear? I should best to lay his head round here. And no, I'm not the heir pair to whoever.
They never could out-hit us. Fitters try to think fast, but never could outwit us. The only thing that they could ever do is outfit us. When clothes fit strange, I'm playing Rick James. Yo, couch. I'm coming out with a bang. Straight tape to a knife with no middle, man. Everybody at the label asking, will it bang? I say chill, just take a nope. Now let my people sing. 10 G's a show.
Wildin' out with Pretty Tony, you know.
Now let me hear it.
Come on. We make them wanna say it again, yeah. We make them wanna say it again.
Beats from Mr. Doubtfit.
Fresh jeans, fresh clothes and outfits.
Let me hear it. We make them wanna say it again. Make them wanna say it again. Check it out. I got so many rhymes, many styles to go with. And my competition all the while be hoping that I quit bringing the pain like ibuprofen. I can't dog. Can't you see that the crowd is open? I mean, mouth is open, hands in the air just so aroused and focused. This is a movement. It's bigger than show business. This is how I live it. I love hip hop. I just hate the in it.
It's like I'm just another rocking the mic. That's where you're above average. And take that however you like. However, despite I'm left to right. To my forearm get all tight and my fingers start cramping. amping up, pose amping up. I'm standing what y'all ain't man enough. Chill, agitating like dandruff. I ain't talking all tough, but the people keep saying big trucks and wheels. Dominican broad, she's taking my pills. My time, we make them wanna say it again. We make them wanna say it again. Check it out, come on. Copy my style. Big Joe walking down the aisle. Sing it first. So good. We make them want to say it again. Hey yo, they begging for a taste of it. Get a plate, grab a cup or something. My stop fronting. On the mission, dude, still hunting. So stay out my way, act like you want something. Yo, my girl's a grown woman who ain't trying to get her eagle on. She'd rather be in the bed getting her kegel on. Working the walls when the heat is on. Like Mary J or Tweet is on. I sing along. Fresh clothes and cribs. One more time. Give me the salad, pass knife to ribs. Come on, opponent.
You make me wanna say it again. You make me wanna say it again.
Now bring it back. Getting what's finally mine. Yeah, sigh of relief, cause we finally signed. Come on, come on. We make them wanna say it again. Yeah, we make them wanna say it again. Yo, say it one more time for that girl named Pam Graham on some black sheep. She got me saying.
You make me wanna say it again.
Say it again, girl.
You make me wanna say it again.
And say it one more time for my neighbor that's on it. That always come through with the one and only. Yeah.
You make me wanna say it again. You make me wanna say it again.
Check it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere. We're going to be right back with more of the Minstrel Show right after this commercial break.
They're coming through. They're gonna for you. We know the truth. So we make a move. While they beating the block, we going straight to the top. So we gotta move in the same direction. Yeah. We gotta move, yeah. Time for a new revolution, yeah. We gotta move, yeah. You can't stop the message. Lies for sale, pay attention. This justice so suspicious. Don't wanna be another victim, so we gotta move in the same direction. Yeah, we gotta move. Yeah, time for a new revolution. Yeah, we gotta move. Yeah. It's time to deal with this trauma, turn drama, get together, rewrite the mission statement. Regardless who's doing it, we gotta stop viewing ourselves on the pavement. And if we don't get it ourselves, then we can't be mad when we don't receive the paper. We come too far for our sins to continue to look back and say that's the way it went. That's just 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 the way it went. Straight
What? Lucini pouring from the sky, let's get rich. What? The Jiki finds the sugar dimes, can't quit. What? Now pop the cork and steam the and get what? What? Introducing Phantom of the Dark, walk through my heaven with levitation from drenching deep as an E7, showboating with flash vines, Belafonte Jigger. Let's get for what this work as we confiscate your figures.
Casanova Brown, levitating Jiki and Ashiki's the Lahada car. 54, chasing diamond runners, headed icebound. The big chiller diamond convention, Harlem Buck strut. Freezing world heights, Hollywood, Madam Butterfly. Let me in your house, a pleasure. From the knuckle swatch, shadow boxes catching black eye blue.
I play the thief, what? Sensations at the Monte Carlo speeding. Fulfilling pleasures in my castle. Substitutes when the is gone, the load don't stop. Give me shouts, it's the season. Sauteers, souffleurs for swerving no corners. We madness to moolah. Living with Charlie's Angels on this, no smiling when sliding. That gets you caught up in the octa or dead for moving. It's just like that as we proceed.
Saturday night, better take it light. Jaja, you're a Capitan. Quest to the coast, the key logo, white and the Chengen. Keep your ears out for our ears. If the house of bamboo paradise.
This is it, what? Lucini pouring from the sky, let's get rich, what? The Jiki finds the sugar dimes, can't quit, what? Now pop the cork and steam up and get what? This is it, what? This is it, what? Lucini pouring from the sky, let's get rich, what? The Jiki finds the sugar dimes, can't quit, what? Now pop the cork and steam up and get what?
Falling sparrows through the seas, a black season that convince us silky days, satin nights, taking flight, Dino gone, sweet sensation, Spanish flying with the lady Scarface, bottoms up, sunshine, love potion,
and
never
we
know.
hailing from the magic city, transcending sweeter on your aura, Fancini in London, relaxation in Bora Bora, got notion to bring it, sing it, never been my function, stoning, robbing, we heisting, merchandising, love it, leave it, but bless the war chief for his bison, get it, got it, the low will forever be nice.
Yeah, the sunny fever, he be sipping. The Geechee gracious, he be sipping. We float the tri-state draped in the satin vines. This coolie hijack pack from the sugar shack. Then what we do after we sip the... We start the Harlem River quiver, dig it sweet daddy. Sharpen the crimson blade, high Sierra serenade. Anatomy for seduction, meet this ebony
As we exit the place with grace, Drizzy. The bursting of clouds and pours. Everything seems better on flats with love. We move only in the mist. It's slow, it's life, and we can't get enough of this. This is it, what? Lucini pouring from the sky, let's get rich, what? The Jiki finds the sugar dimes, can't quit, what? Now pop the cork and steam up and get what? This is it, what? This is it, what? Lucini pouring from the sky, let's get rich, what? The Jiki finds the sugar dimes, can't quit, what? Now pop the cork and steam up and get what? This is it, what? This is it, what?
He be sipping. The Geechee gracious, he be sipping. The Joe Jig, he be sipping. The Chiquita, yeah, he be sipping. We got... And then my man Ill Will. And then my man Cab in the same sipping that. We slide through the tri-state with the hi-hat. And then I float side to side in my coolie high. And then I do something with the... Yeah. And then I float down south with the boogie flat. And then I slide up in between the sticky.
Los ojitos en esa choriza le lleva el clima. Al español latino. Me pregunto si baila como camino. Ey, uy. Solo le cae el nombre, ya no le cae lágrimas. Yeah. No quería salir, pero ya pasó la página. Saluda un chorrito para las ánimas. Hoy la digo, todos saben que hoy es Lady No. Están diciendo, baby, saca esa pasa. El que quiera ser baby, hoy va a tener que pasar. Ey, ella calladita,
This crowd is ready as we get set for the World Series. Game 1 is next. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, the World Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the New York Yankees. John Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton. There may be no better atmosphere in all of baseball than Game 1 of the Fall Classic, Siggy. Lots of excitement to get this thing started.
Yeah, and the players feel that just as much as the fans. You're down there with goosebumps, and these guys are just trying to stay in the moment. But I'll tell you, for the home team especially, it's so hard not to be emotional and hyped up with all the energy in this building right now.
And on the other side, of course, you're looking to swing home field advantage your way with an all-important opening win on the road. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. And today's starting pitcher, Luis Gil.
Well, just a 3-pitch mix in his arsenal, which, it's not a lot for a starter. So always very important for him to have a good feel and command all 3. Sometimes you can make that 3 look like 4 if you add or subtract a little bit of velocity on one. But one thing about it, it can be easy to get too predictable out there on the mound. So hitters are aware of that. Mixing those 3 pitches at all counts is going to be a big key for him in this one.
Chris Taylor, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Late on that fastball.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Next offering is fouled back. One and 2 now. Stays alive. The wind to the pitch. And he grounds one to the right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. One up, one down. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. And the key to victory for them here, get their starter some run support early.
Boog, if they can get him that run support early, it's likely the other team folds because they know how dominant he can be once he gets settled in. So put pressure on that other team right away. Jump out to a lead early, and a few runs is going to feel like 30.
Now it's Mookie Betts. One out, bases empty. There's a strike to Mookie.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you, even with pitches outside the zone.
Pitch in the dirt, and that is ball 1. Got it by him for the K.
Such a challenge when a guy's got great velocity. He's throwing a slider over 90 miles per hour. You want to be ready to hit that fastball, but that late break just eats you up every time.
Two outs, base is empty. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Rizzo. He steps on the bag, and the Dodgers are set down in order. We head to the bottom of the first. No score after a half inning. And we're back. And today's starter, Landon Knack. Power
power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Bottom of the first. Here's Gleyber Torres.
Second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
And a pitch. That one the other way. Fair ball. And now it's Juan Soto. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Soto in his 6th season, 25 years old. He's usually in right field, but today he's getting the DH treatment. First pitch misses.
Well, a nice day off for him, not having to jog out to the outfield. Gets to be in the DH spot. Be curious to see how he keeps himself in a rhythm, not playing defense.
Torres gets his lead at first with nobody out. That's a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And another ball. Left-hand batter waits. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
It's Aaron Judge now. Just missed. Two balls, no strikes to count.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Right-hander kicks, deals.
Ball.
Wouldn't chase that time.
3-0.
Man at first, 1 away. That clips the corner. Next offering is in for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
3-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And the righty deals. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
It's a strikeout, but they'll be in good shape if they make their outs as difficult as that one. Those grinding ABs take a toll on a pitcher as the game goes on.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. So far, the playoffs have not been kind to him, but tonight, a chance to start anew.
So much of this game is mental. He's just got to tell himself, I'm here. I worked hard all year. Go out, have fun. Trust your ability.
You know, Singy, there are some people that say they feel more pressure actually in the league championship series than the World Series because they know this is it.
I could totally see that because, you know, you get to the World Series. That's what your whole goal was the entire season. Then you're there.
He pulls it down at second, and that ends the inning. The Yanks lead 1, scoreless after 1. Back for more from the Bronx. Top of the second. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Legends really are cemented in the postseason. You think of David Ortiz heroics for the Red Sox, Derek Jeter as Mr. November, or Randy Johnson in the 2001 World Series, just to name a few. And another ball.
Well, on that idea of postseason reputations, Boog, Got to mention players like Carlton Fisk, Reggie Jackson, and Madison Bumgarner. We were doing that game. Those guys really shine in the toughest moments.
Swing and a miss.
2-2.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
Here comes Max Muncy. Line drive, base hit. So a man aboard now and one away.
Batting six, the center fielder, number 8.
Here's Kike Hernandez.
Hernandez.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
One strike.
Muncy stands at first with one out. Next offering is downstairs. Ed Drummond behind the plate calling balls and strikes. Maybe one of the most respected umpires around the league.
He's not the kind of umpire that you're likely to notice back there. And that can be a huge compliment, really. So if you're just kind of quietly doing your job, staying consistent with your calls, hitters, pitchers, managers, even fans, they're all going to appreciate you. Ed Drummond, he's that kind of umpire.
Righty delivers. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. 2 strikes you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance at touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Gavin Lux. Outfield playing pretty shallow. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in Game 1 of the World Series. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Check swing, and he held up. On the corner for a strike. 2-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 2-2 on the way. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Stanton makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So one hit is all they get. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0. Back in the Bronx, we head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Giancarlo Stanton. Now back to work. A little bit low. And now 2-0.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. Better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Curveball drops in there.
That big curve inside. It's a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. It looks like a fastball out of hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
And he deals. High fly ball, right field. Betts in position. Makes the grab, one down.
Batting fifth, the first baseman.
And here is Anthony Rizzo. Game one of the World Series here tonight, and all he's hoping is that the success that he's had in the first couple of rounds continues.
The great thing, you're here in the World Series. Now just try to have fun. The performance has been outstanding, and why should it stop now?
How do they cool him off?
Well, they're going to be extremely careful with him. I doubt he's going to get much to hit today, but when he does, be careful because he can hit it a long way.
And another ball.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Next offering is in for a strike. Good eye right there. Swing and a miss. And a full count now.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
Playable Betts makes the grab, and there's one away. Rizzo out of the play. And there are two outs. So two down now, and here is Anthony Volpe. The shortstop takes the ball.
One ball, no strike.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
Good eye in that spot. And a foul ball. In the air, right side. Betts settles underneath it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Offense held in check there. We head on down to the top of the third. No score. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, on to the third inning. And up to the plate is Will Smith. The wind of the pitch. And strike one to the catcher.
0-1.
And a pitch. Top of the zone for a called strike.
0-2.
And a swing and a miss. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Tommy Edman at the plate. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Top of the third, no score. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Oh, just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Swings and misses. Throw on to Rizzo, and they get Edman for the out.
Really nice job working both sides of the plate for that strikeout. Started him off inside, then away, back inside again, and that one set him up for that last pitch on the outside part of the plate that he just swung right through. Pretty smooth sequence right there.
Here comes Chris Taylor. Grounded out his first time up.
No.
Just missed. Two out, space is empty. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1-1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Missed with a changeup and a count 2-1. 2 down, nobody on. Late with the swing there.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Pitch misses there. 3-2 now. Mookie Betts getting on deck circle. Three, 2. Yeah, there's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Bounce to the right. They'll throw to first, and Betts is gone. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. No runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. As we go to the last of the 3rd. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. The pitch. That's in there. 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Fastball for a strike.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Kicks and fires. Pitch is in the dirt, and a count 1-2.
0-2 count. You've got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
The pitch. To the right side. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Batting ninth, the left fielder, Alex.
Here's Alex Verdugo.
Boquita de corazón, me tienes enamorado, me tienes enamorado.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm, set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Here is Gleyber Torres. And that one clips the corner. The pitch. And Gleyber takes outside.
1 ball. 1 strike.
Two outs. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
That's inside.
Ball 2.
He never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
The pitch. Off the plate, and the count's full. Juan Soto waits on deck. And he chases that one. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Down in order go the Yankees. And we are still scoreless. Game 1 of the World Series. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit.
Freddie Freeman.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Hernandez at the plate for the second time as he takes ball one. All tied up here in game 1. The wind and the pitch. Gets the slider in there for a strike. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. One down, base is empty. And another ball. Kicks and deals. Got him swinging.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
Muncy stands in now and watches strike one. Garrett Richards, a guy who was originally a first-round pick of the Angels out of the University of Oklahoma. And a good eye there. And now 2 balls and a strike. 4th inning underway, no score. The next offering misses. And now 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
And next for L.A., Kike Hernandez. Struck out swinging his first time. Right through there for a strike. Hernandez goes 5 feet 11 inches, 32 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. And a pitch. Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. They get the out, and that'll do it. So the Dodgers leave one, and we're still knotted at 0. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Here's Juan Soto.
Soto's batting stance oozes with personality. It's one of the most recognizable in the game, Boog.
And here it comes. That clips the zone. It's 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Swinging a foul straight back. 0-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And out number 1 on the grab.
The center fielder, number 99.
Here is Aaron Judge. His first at bat was a strikeout. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Ground ball right side. Over to first. Out. Judge out on the play.
The third baseman, number 13.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. digs in now. That's a strike. 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two down, nobody on. And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Yanks held in check. Still no score. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the second baseman, Gavin Lux. The right-hander back to work. Swings through that.
You know, these Dodgers, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7.
We'll take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Judge calls it in, 2 away. And now the shortstop, Tommy Edman. 0 for 1 so far. There's a swing and a drive. Stanton ranging back. Just missed it. So they've been held scoreless through 5. And we still have no score. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now, Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Pitch. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. And that one fouled off.
You know, Boog, from time to time, players mix up their routine if things aren't going their way, and Rizzo is no exception. When he was in a slump in 2023, he changed his walk-up music to Taylor Swift. No bad blood there because it worked. He went 4 for 4 and hit his first home run in over a month. He even gave credit to Swift after the game.
Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 1-0.
He just sent this stadium into a frenzy. They're going nuts.
I swear I'm like 1,000 out. Rising to the top, what you know about me though? I'm running, now move, cause I'm about to go. I'm running over you, I promise, so look down below. Woo. Hold up.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Anytime, any place, yeah, you can't compete with me. I'm one man, but I got my whole team with me. And you thinking that I'm someone you can beat, really? Even if I beat quickly.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Flied to right his first time. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
For you growing up in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went to Shea Stadium more than I did to Yankee Stadium. I grew up a Phillies fan. There was one game, though, that I went to as a kid. I sat in the upper deck. It was the game that Bo Jackson hit 3 homers in his first 3 plate appearances and then hurt his shoulder diving for Deion Sanders inside the park home run. That's probably the most memorable game that I ever attended as a fan at Old Yankee Stadium. At the belt and fires. That one 95 to finish him off.
The catcher, number 28.
2 outs, base is empty. And now Austin Wells. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Last half of inning number 5. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
2 outs. Just misses. Now 1-2.
It's a good take.
And another ball. Two and 2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now 1-0. This is the World Series on the show.
And this is more than you ever know. We here for winning and the feeling is incredible. All we do is take it to the ceiling when we set it off and open up the book and we'll be grinning in the centerfold.
Back now in the Bronx. Start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Chris Taylor. The line to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
It looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And there's the strike. And now 1-2. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider, tried to sit in between, just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Here's Mookie to hit. Gets the outside corner with that one.
You know, Mookie Betts may have not been named MVP in 2023, but that doesn't take away from his impressive season. The Dodgers star hit nearly 40 home runs and drove in more than 100. Ronald Acuna Jr. deserved to win, but it was another phenomenal season in Mookie's career.
That one is absolutely belted. Oh! It just got out of here. And we're all square. It's 1-1.
Wow, what a clutch swing right there. And now anything can happen in this game. Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
Freeman at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up into this point.
Swing and a ball popped up. Chisholm on his way over. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Teoscar Hernandez, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. There's a strike.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
And ball 1. Swing and a miss. 1-2. As he was out front that time. And the pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Mookie Betts with a big strike in the inning. All even at 1 apiece. You're watching the World Series on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Well, we go bottom 6, and stepping in for the Yankees, Alex Verdugo. And a pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Shohei Ohtani looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Brazier getting cranked up as well. The 1-0. Just missed.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
Good hitters count the 2-0. That one missed.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And a 4-pitch walk.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
So the lineup flips over. Now it's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres. 1 for 2. That one missing inside. On the outside corner, and it's 1-1. comes a pitch. Glaber gets a piece, 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Got him. And 1 out now.
Oh, really expanded the zone right there with that fastball off the outside corner of the plate. Got him to chase it. That's a tough one to lay off of because it starts close to you and just continues to run away from you in that batter's box. So it's a really nice pitch with 2 strikes.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Juan Soto. And takes low for ball 1. Left-hand batter waits. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Left-hand hitter waits. And a count 1-2. Righty to the plate. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. This guy with light tower power. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base slugging too. Way high there. 1-0.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next pitch is downstairs. Two outs. Next offering is outside. Hard ground ball, base down. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Landon Knack gives way, and that was a start he can feel pretty good about. Tie ball game, and new pitcher when we get back. To the mound now, they turn to Blake Trinan. He has a great slider with tons of movement. So first and second with 2 outs. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. That one misses, and that's ball 1. With the go-ahead run standing at second here in the bottom of the 6th. Hard hit right side. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. Yanks strand a pair. Still tied 1-1. Back at Yankee Stadium. New inning getting started. Muncy digs in. Heel back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Clark Schmidt appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Meza warming up as well. That's in there. And a count 1-1. And the right-hander deals. Outside low, and it's 2-2. Got it by him for the K. And now the center fielder, Enrique Hernandez.
Seems like the hitters are struggling with their timing today. Kind of caught in between that sharp fastball and the nasty slider. I'd like to see him settle on a consistent pitch.
Ball one there.
1-0.
Just missed. In for a strike, and it's 2-1 now.
This guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Just missed. All tied up here in the late stages of game one. On the ground to Jazz. And that quickly 2 away.
Up next for the Dodgers, the second baseman, Gavin Lux.
Here's the second baseman, Gavin Lux.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And first offering is fouled off.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering upstairs. Good eye right there. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss.
2-2.
And that's outside.
Full count.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. So they make short work of him there. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. All tied 1-1. Bottom of the 7th, and now it's Giancarlo Stanton.
The right fielder.
Trinan, 35 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Kansas. The pitch. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
No ball.
No fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of tip your cap on that pitch.
0-2.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. The leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Now it's going to be Anthony Rizzo. He's already homered in this game.
1-0.
In the dirt, and the runner stays where he is. With the go-ahead run at first, here at the bottom of the 7th. Next offering is down low.
Good to lay out that pitch down.
Inside corner at the knees for a strike. Right-handed reliever.
Ball.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Low throw, and he can't dig it out. And now a man into scoring position.
Had some real trouble with the pitch there. That's one he should have had, and that essentially turns that leadoff single into a leadoff double. Takes away any chance of neutralizing it with the double play ball.
Man at second. And ball 4 to aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Bunting, and he pops it up. Brings it in.
Now batting, the catcher, Austin Wells.
And next for New York, Austin Wells.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning-ending double play, Boog.
And he deals. That misses, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
And another ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
The 2-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
2 on, 1 out. And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
Yeah, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Alex Verdugo. Golden opportunity right here. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
First pitch swinging.
0-1.
The bases are full for the New York Yankees. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
2 strikes.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And that skips into it. Wouldn't chase that time.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Gleyber Torres up to the plate, 1 for 3. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Two outs. Good take by Torres.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
The pitch. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Right-hander kicks, deals. Caught him looking for the K. Huge opportunity missed there. 8th inning coming up. All tied 1-1. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Clark Schmidt.
Clark Schmidt.
And here is Will Smith.
The catcher, Will Smith.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. That's in for a strike.
Well, now that this is a bullpen game, it's clear that whichever bullpen steps up the most is likely going to come away with the W.
And now it's even up. And a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Got him swinging. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone by the time it got to the plate. People at home watching are thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
So now a pinch hitter, Miguel Rojas.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
And he pumps it a strike. Headed towards the corner. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Here comes Chris Taylor. A strikeout and a walk. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1.
The pitch. That delivers outside.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Next offering misses down and away. Movement in the Yankees pen. Nestor Cortez Jr. getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Meza, the power lefty, up as well. And at second. Pitch misses, and the count is 3-1. On the ground right side. Fair ball. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score and they take the lead. It's 2-1. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Big RBI for him right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
And now it's Mookie Betts. He's already homered here in this one. That clips the corner. And the righty deals. In the air to left center. And there's 2 away. And up next for Los Angeles, Freddie Freeman.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
That one fouled off. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Right side, hard hit. Sends it to first, and Freeman is retired. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Dodgers with a run-scoring double, and this is now a 2-1 ball game. So remaining in the game defensively, Miguel Rojas taking over as the new shortstop now following his pinch hit appearance. So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Anthony Banda.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Well, 1-run game. Juan Soto stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. The lefty fires. Way upstairs, and it's 1-0. And a good eye there. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Gene Suzuki looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. That one misses, and that's ball 3. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out. Well, this came ball right there, a 4-pitch walk, and the player is not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
No outs, runner at first. Aaron Judge at the plate. That one misses. That's 5 straight. With the go-ahead run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Ground ball right side, could be 2. 1 at second, on to first, double play.
I think 4-6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play, but right there, very well done.
Now, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Breaking ball inside, and that's ball 1.
No strike.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
No,
and that's outside. The wind of the pitch. And now 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
There's a strike, 95 of that one. Got him. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. We go to the 9th. Now the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Nestor Cortez Jr. getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Meza getting loose as well. Next pitch is outside. That's in there. The pitch. On the ground right side. Torres fires over to first. Now one gone in the ninth.
Now batting, the third baseman, Max Muncy.
Here's Muncy to hit. Ball one low. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Fastball for a strike. And now it's even 1-1.
strike.
And it's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
He goes down looking. Here's the center fielder, Kike Hernandez. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
First pitch, and he just misses. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. Next offering misses, and the count is 2-0. The wind and the pitch. And a big swing and a miss.
2-2.
And another ball.
Full count.
And a pitch. And down on strikes he goes. And the Dodgers are set down in order. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Yankees 1. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Gene Suzuki.
Now this is an extremely confident pitcher. He loves the pressure. Actually likes the 1-run game better than a comfortable 3-run save opportunity because that's when he pitches his best.
Well, 1-run game, and stepping in for the Yankees, Giancarlo Stanton. As the lefty gets to work, swings and misses. Slider right there. Big swing and a miss.
0-2.
1-run game, bottom 9. That misses the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Kicks and deals. And there's a ball. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. The 2-2. Hit on the ground to the right side. And a base hit. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Substitution now at first base. On to run for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. Anthony Rizzo stepping in now for the Yankees. Drops a bunt down the first base side. Throw on to Freeman. Rizzo out of the play.
No, just doing his part right there, trying to move that runner in a scoring position. Got it down successfully. Now we'll see if they can drive him in from second.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe.
Oh, how he'd love to walk it off right here. Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
That just misses. Ball one. So the tying run at second. Ground ball up the middle. Rojas. Now the tag at third, and they got it.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
So it's their last chance in this one. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
A little surprised we don't see a pinch hitter here with the lefty-lefty matchup.
To the right side. That one handled. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Dodgers hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Dodgers, 2 runs on 4 hits, 1 error. They left 4 runners on base. For the Yankees, 1 run, 5 hits, no errors. They left 7 runners on base. Time of the ball, 2 hours and 38 minutes.
Real short, real stout, no
Our paid attendance here tonight at Yankee Stadium, 47,309. The Yankees thank you for attending and remind you to please get home safely.
I guarantee you, my whole eyes is zebra. Delicious, fictitious, gravy so clean you should see my dishes. People I live think I got 3 wishes. Endless ice bread. I ain't never lacking, I be getting to the action. I'm finessing with a passion. President, 5-time champion. Gravy came through, put fashion on the bash. We pull up, they say, ooh la la.
Stepping on a I ain't waiting no. What the Freddy needs is a looking in the dark, I need no sight. That fool on a bike. Boom from the and I take it. What the Fred get, little money in a bank. Spark my dog that I headed to the park. Boy, I ain't got no heart. Miss my home is an episode deep. Walking in the heat while I bump Jay's beats. I'm a Hexties, O's from Gravy Height. Got no feel, better come and fight. 2 dope, got rope in my backpack. Lil' wanna bump Jay's beats. Got these, oh please, give me all that. Owe me money, I'ma need some cash back. Understand, I'm a leader. I'm gonna complete it. Turn around, baby girl, I want. I'm cold in the club, got yo, shivering, stole yo. Like the bling ring, backpack full of that loot. I'm so petty, I'ma teeth your boots.
Shows, where they at? Sold out. To the world, get the bag, get the money. Your mom, she so lovely. Never wife, I love the money. Out in San Diego with some boys. 3 days no sleep, can't keep poised. Boys bugging on pesticide. Full booty street like a bonfire. MK2, bitch, a joyride. She jogging street line, miss a high. Boys in the stoop, all the yo, we quiet. Got it in the boys, where I'm at, 5 guys. Mail with the fries, eyes on the prize. Bang, bang, bang. Baby, no money, just say. Only ever trying to get paid. Pop it, bop it, lock it, fat. I don't know how I got paid. Got a little push, got it in a rose. 10 like Ben 10, wrist on froze. Merch selling full name, Jason clothes. Never sold out, but I sold out shows.
This right here is a 100% certified slapper.
Look, they said the paper I get hot turn you to ashes. Only thing is I don't remember me asking. Fill up my bag of chips and I ain't sharing the fraction. I'm down for whatever. Know I'm about that action. He asked me for a ballpark price, I pitched him double. I'm taxing like they uncle, but I gotta keep it subtle. And even if you notice, I know he don't want no trouble. Cause it's nothing like the hustle and the from the struggle. I've been on my doors since he young. You should know that. You should know, you should know. I've been on my doors since he young. You should know that. You should know, you should know. I've been on my doors since he young. You should know that. You should know, you should know. I've been on my doors since he young. You should know that. You should know. I got what you need, what you want, and what you don't. I do what you see, what you plot, and what you won't. I just feed, walking out the corner store. Only thing that's guaranteed is I'm bound to get this dope. I got what you need, what you want, and what you don't. I do what you see, what you plot, and what you won't. I just feed, walking out the corner store. Only thing that's guaranteed is I'm bound to get this dope. Now don't let me catch you slipping, cause I always got that. We might run up in your crib and take whatever we can get. Get the up for it, but we gon' run off with it. All them hundreds on the counter, cause that paper counterfeit. And I'm moving.
What you talking about? I'm trying to get paid. You know, this forever. I'm down for forever. And this bread on there. I'm gonna get mine.
Mic check, is this thing on? I ain't even know if I'm a rapper, just sing on. It took me a while, now I'm getting my swing on. Icarus and increments, sometimes I put wings on. Every hero ain't a hero till there's a theme song. So many tries, but every time it just seemed wrong. Saturday night, just kicking it with my best man. Looked at my left hand, I got a ring on. How did we get here? Started with a kiss, then another kiss, then another kiss, then a covered dish with white rice, greens, and smothered fish. I'm lying, it was just chicken. Now we got a covenant, it's on a bond for life. In all my years, this was the easiest song to write. It's my confession in the rhyme, a testament, and I just wanna do my thing as I talk about a feeling that cannot be explained, or a love that cannot be contained in a measurement of time. Some say it was a blessing in disguise. Scratch that, girl, you a lesson from the skies. And I thank God for my winnings, that's word to Life Jennings. Finally letting go of the mistakes of my 20s. I admit that I'm not an easy sell, but I'm the beauty to your Shiva tail. Your big boy to tell them, pay your Uber bill. Be for real, swore I wouldn't do it again. My man said that'll change. First time it's all about working through your baggage. Second time around it's all about the baggage claim. Thank your maker, stack your paper with a real one. Major key, clavinet, lead a mother gon' read like clarinets. Gorgeous, no wrongs in this love song I wrote for us. Wet and play all day with no chorus. Let's ride.
Yeah. Turn it up some. Yeah. I'm getting mail from jail, telling me to kill it. When they get out, I bring them around some. Should know be how I kick it. American Ninja, major motion picture, flipping my remote. Same way I do them, but she already know before she touch my Chevy dough. Real. Let me make it as clear as my windows. No square shall enter in the circle of winners. Know I'm prepared for what if you know what I've been through. Rear view, clear vision, memories of paid dues. Confined to a runway, thunderstorms came through. But look what it came to, something that amazes you. Soon as you quit hating and hear what I gotta say to you. Baby blue souls, these white 1196. No retro car came with this. Same year, my Impala with the flow shift. Photo, suicide, muscle car, chauffeur. Shorty by the chalk, I lie that Russell Stover. Wrong with her whenever I invite her over. Polo sweater, teddy bear hanging off her shoulder. No care over here, so we put it in the air. Walking around my house, say she wanna everywhere. That's cool, baby, but I just got that pool table. We ain't gotta stay away from it. It's all good. If you wanna get under it, then I guess I could with it. Before I got on this beat, it made out a bucket list. In these bars, I granted this death wish. Legendary layup, Jordan with the right left switch. Hang time, hang glide, stir fry. Shanghai, candy rain, drizzle frame. I ride 87 Corvette, CR1. Took the T-tops off and put them in the trunk. All gassed up, she been drinking from the pump. That's all bad. Trying to pass around and crash. Off lift fools trying to make it last. Emotional luggage, nothing of it. I don't check bags. I just carry on, leave that in the past. Have OJ in my glass. Testarossa program, cone ties curriculum. Doors open like a pendulum, swinging. Rocking my jet set emblems. Foolish to serve like Wimbledon. Interior cinnamon, the car that I'm sitting in. Calm my bad nerves, I call her my. Just kidding, not just element twisting. From the earth come the fire in the wind. I'm living, not just element twisting. From the earth come the fire in the wind. I'm living. From the earth come the fire in the wind. I'm living, girl.
Tell me how things oh, sunshine. What makes the world go round? How can men this broken man? How can a loser ever win? Somebody help me. My broken heart. And let me give up, yeah. La, la, la. I can still feel the breeze that ruffles through the trees and misty memories all day from but we could never see tomorrow. Would you believe that no one ever told us about the sorrow? So how can we make a broken heart? And mine is, how can you stop the rain from falling? How can you stop us? Oh, sun from shining. What makes the world go round? And sometimes I have to say, la, 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 yeah. Tell me, help me mend my broken heart. I just wanna live again, baby. How can you mend this broken man? Yeah. Somebody tell me, how can I lose ever win? So say, baby, help me mend this old broken heart.
Estoy puesto pa' coger una nota, explota la cuenta y despertar en otra cama que no sea la mía. Me importa mi ex. Si es...
Yo quiero coger una locara, coger una locara,
guayar por toda la disco, guayar por toda la disco.
Ay, estoy bien loca con la nota en high. Ay, hoy yo no llego a casa de mi maíz.
Tú estás chuki, cara linda, a veces me dio. Tu gato te dejó solo en la disco. Qué rookie, me regalan. Se ve el debajo de la. No se tarda, siempre dulce, nunca sabe amarga. Voto el novio, prefiere estar soltera. No se, nunca se queda afuera. Siempre con la cartera. De la ella fue la primera, yeah, yeah. Hoy yo me escapo y me invento un plan como el Chapo. Ella quiere amarrarse de Carolina con Atoyo, que falle dudoso. Esta noche ando peligroso. Ella no es mi esposa, pero el esposo. Y yo, ay,
yo quiero coger una locara, coger una locara,
guayar por toda la disco, guayar por toda la disco.
Ay, estoy bien loca con la nota en high. Ay, hoy yo no llego a casa de mi maíz.
Dame el momento, buena nota. No me responsabilizo cuando me explota. Voy pésimo con una gota. Y si esto fuera Viña del Mar, ya tengo todas las gaviotas. Una que se va y otras bendiciones que llegan. Hoy quiero una que lo mueva como mega. Aquí mi hasta no se riega. Se monean, pero no me matan como mega. Necesito más tiempo del que tengo. Ya todo me aburre y con nada me entretengo. Bajando la sin dividendo. No viven su vida y yo los entiendo. Miren de los bleachers, mi es de metiche. Quiere que me encapriche pa' que me la... Hace tiempo le pagué el switch. No es que sea pichel, es que prefiero que berrinches.
Estoy puesto pa' coger una nota, explotar la cuenta y despertar en otra cama que no sea la mía y mandar a mi ex.
Ay, Juliano, Raúl y Brian. Ay, vamos pa' la cama, dime qué hay.
Hey, no te quites, no te quites, no te quites. Son
vào vòng cao vào chừng.
The free nationals. I've yet to figure out. It sounds so simple, but really deeper than what she's about. What if I trip up? What if I? What would I fix if not send me deeper into the style? Sinking in. What happened? What happened? You don't love me now.
Yo, you want to see something cool? No? Well, I'm going to do it anyway.
No, nobody can do it like me. Zoop house plate with the kick cuisine. I was the black top king. 360s in my green machine. I was a kid and I was breaking down doors. Listening to Tribe, now we on a world tour. We gave him, but now we gonna give him more. JVB, mighty morphin' like Megazord.
Yo, power like Ranger, range like Rover, strong bulldozer. Autobots roll out, hit the scene. Fresh wax on the paint, it's clean. Who the gang? Light up the tires. The Jay-Z's popping and spitting out fire. Never retire, stare and admire. My trip don't expire.
Oh my God, that is fire. Shell shocked like a Koopa Trooper. Everybody knows that I'm super, super, super saiyan. I was born indestructible. Now I'm always going ham like a Lunchable.
I'ma stay running, this view is stunning. My blood is rushing, you got me blushing. I must keep trucking, won't catch me bucking. I'll be your mega, end the discussion.
Hula gang who? Cozy coop, that's the ticket. Shoes, Reeboks and twos when I choose to kick it. Bench like a picket. I stay glued and the style stay wicked.
Swing through your hood, Spider-Man, Additional D, Drift Japan, Starving Wolf, Duran Duran, green light, red light.
Don't stop when I'm running like.
Yeah, that was pretty cool, I guess.
It's coming, it's coming, it's coming.
Ladies and gentlemen, this time around, the revolution will not be televised.
As we proceed to give you what you need. Oh, nine, motherfucker. Get live, motherfucker. Ladies and gentlemen of the court. And the hill against state of hip-hop versus electronics. I present Exhibit C. When I was sleeping on the train, sleeping on Mesereau Lab out in the rain, without even a single slice of pizza to my name. Too proud to beg for change, mastering the pain. When New York was calling Southern rappers lame, but then Jack and I slang. I used to get dizzy spells, hear a little rain, the voice of an angel telling me my name, telling me that one day I'ma be a great man, transforming with the Megatron dawn, spitting out flames, eating whack rappers alive, out chains. I ain't believe it then. I was homeless, fighting, shooting dice, smoking on the corners, trying to find the meaning of life in the till the 5%ers rolled up on it and informed them. You either build or destroy. Where you come from? The Magnolia Projects in the third ward slum. It's quite amazing that you rhyme how you do and that you shine like you grew up in a shrine in Peru. Question 14, Muslim lesson 2. Dip diver, Civilizer 85er, I make the devil hit his knees and say to our Father, abracadabra. You rockin' with the true and living. Shout out the Lights Out, Joseph I, Chewy Bivens. Shout out to Baltimore, Baton Rouge, my crew in Richmond. While y'all debated who the truth was, like Jews and Christians, I was on Cecil B, Broad Street, Master, North Philly, South Philly, 23rd, Tasker, 6 Mile, 7 Mile, Hartwell, Gratiot. Really would pack a U-Haul truck up. Put the high beams on, drive up on the curb at a barbecue and hop up out the back like what's up? Killer, robber, take a bus up. That's why when you talk that tough talk, I never feel you. You sound real good and you play the part well, but the energy you giving off is so unfamiliar. I don't feel you. We need something realer. Nas hit me up on the phone, said what you waiting on. Tip hit me up with a twit, said what you waiting on. Diddy send a text every hour on the dot saying when you gonna drop that first. Taking long. So now I'm back spitting that he could pass a polygraph. That Reverend Rum rockin' Adidas out on Hollis Ave. That FOI Marcus Garvey, Nicky Tesla. I shock you like an ill electric field, J Electra. Oh my God! Keep going! They call me J Electronica. That. Call me J Elect Hanukkah, J Elect Yarmulke, J Elect Tramadan, Muhammad Assalamaka, Rasulullah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala through your monitor. Still weigh a ton, check the barometer. I'm hotter than the sun, check the thermometer. I'm bringing ancient mathematics back to modern man. My mama told me never throw a stone and hide your hand. I got a lot of families, you got a lot of fans. That's why the people got my back like the Verizon man. I play the back and fade the black and then devise a plan. Out in London, vibing while I ride the tram, giving out that raw food to lions disguised as lambs. And by the time they get their seat top and deploy all their henchmen to come at me from the treetops, I'm chilling out at Tweet Stock, building by the millions. My light is brilliant.
I rest my case. 09, Act 3, first chapter of the end. The last chapter of the new beginning. Ain't this something? Things we do without even trying. Be better than a lot of y'all records. Don't get mad. Morning after, world premiere. Me. For real though? I ain't even gonna say nothing. Matter of fact, I ain't saying. I don't even know why I'm saying this. Jay, you should get Puff to do this over. We moving out. On to the next record. And I'm gonna let this just ride.
Hood on the curb, and scrape the ground when I swing, dodging potholes when I swerve, repping some roads and it's true. Not a pebble in my groove, in the beef with the bumper, cut the screw up when I move. Elevated, modulated with adapter. Now the riding smooth as that to take a picture, that's a shine. You should capture with a flick of flame. Power the trunk and bang, I be throwed in the game, mine. fall in love with a chrome lady and probably have chrome babies, cause we got a real connection and Jenny Van couldn't fade it. Close but separated, I know, but the neons around me, so I go. I'm like the best edition, like who really needs an engine? I smile, they wave in the distance, like
This crowd is ready as we get set for the World Series. Game 1 is next. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Coming up, Game 1 of the World Series on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the New York Yankees. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Schaub. There may be no better atmosphere in all of baseball than Game 1 of the Fall Classic, Singy. Lots of excitement to get this thing started.
Yeah, and the players feel that just as much as the fans. You're down there with goosebumps, and these players are just trying to stay in the moment. But I'll tell you, for the home team especially, it's so hard not to be emotional and hyped up with all the energy in this building right now.
And on the other side, of course, you're looking to swing home field advantage your way with an all-important opening win on the road. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to roll here. Our starter in this one, Luis Gil. What's the scouting report on him?
He's a guy that's going to come right after hitters. I mean, he's not trying to fool them. He's going to pitch the contacts, not worry about it. He trusts his defense behind him, and he's not going to mess around with a whole bunch of different offerings. Only 3 pitches in the repertoire, so he knows he'll have to work in all 3 effectively and probably pitch backwards sometimes just to make sure this lineup isn't picking up on too many patterns.
Chris Taylor now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. And ball 1. And that's off the inside edge. 2-1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
2-1 now.
Yeah.
throw the same pitch back to back. That's how you want to do it. Set him up in the strike zone, then extend a little bit from there and see if you can get him to chase. Nicely done with the slider right there.
Here's Mookie now. Heel in his second season, 25 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And strike one to Mookie Betts.
1-1.
Next offering down low and in the dirt. Wouldn't chase that time.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
One out, bases empty. Three and two. Payoff pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike three, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those. More margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. And I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
Righty delivers. That misses. 1-1. Way out front for strike two.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
That's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
So important to get into the fielding position after you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. Ball one, no strikes.
1 ball, no strike.
And the pitch.
Ball.
That's down and in. The pitch. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Verdugo makes the catch, inning over. 1 hit, 1 left. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. Back at Yankee Stadium, and on the mound today, Landon Knack. What do you got on him, Chris?
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix the ball in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Righty to the plate. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
Line to left. Hernandez makes the grab, 1 away. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. And the key to victory for them here, get their starter some run support early.
Boog, if they can get him that run support early, it's likely the other team folds because they know how dominant he can be once he gets settled in. So put pressure on that other team right away. Jump out to a lead early, and a few runs is going to feel like 30.
Juan Soto stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
I thought this was a fun note on Soto. In 2023, he hit home runs in Mexico, Canada, and the U.S. I don't think it matters where Soto plays. He's going to hit home runs everywhere he goes.
And a pitch. Ripped on the ground to second. Whips it to first. They get the out on Soto.
Batting third, the center fielder, Aaron.
2 outs, base is empty. Here comes Aaron Judge. So far, the playoffs have not been kind to him, but tonight, a chance to start anew.
So much of this game is mental. He's just got to tell himself, I'm here. I've worked hard all year. Go out, have fun, trust your ability.
You know, Singy, there's some people that say they feel more pressure actually in the league championship series than the World Series because they know this is it.
I could totally see that because, you know, you get to the World Series, that's what your whole goal was the entire season. Then you're there can be some luck involved. So you just got to shake it off, go out there, know that this is a rare opportunity, and just play your best.
And the slider just misses. Next offering in there for a strike. Full count now.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And the Yanks go quietly. An inning in the books tonight. And we're scoreless here on the show. Back in New York, all set for the start of the inning. Max Muncy at the dish.
Max Muncy.
One thing with Max Muncy, and it'll be interesting to see what he throws here. He hammers the fastball. Heel back to work. Chris, you and I have gotten to work some memorable postseason games together. One I look back on, 2013 ALCS Game 2, the David Ortiz Grand Slam. That catches the top part of the zone. Strike one.
For me, Boo, the game I remember is us calling the 2014 AL wildcard game. The Kansas City Royals hosted the Oakland A's. The Royals come from behind to win in extra innings and move on to the division series. They had such a great run that it ended up in the World Series, losing to the San Francisco Giants.
Here's Kike Hernandez.
The center fielder, number 8, Kike Hernandez.
First pitch just misses. Just missed. Clyde Washington with home plate duties in this one.
A little bit of a low zone, Boo, from Clyde. Nothing crazy, though. Pitchers that work consistently down around the knees and are able to command their off-speed stuff tend to have some pretty good success with him back there behind the plate.
And the right-hander deals. Foul ball there. Nobody out. Runner at first. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And here it comes.
Full count.
Struck him out swinging. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. And now it's Gavin Lux. Just missed. The 1-0. And another ball.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Bounce to third. Can't glove it cleanly. No throw. That's an error, and everyone is safe. The batter now will be Will Smith. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Base hit into the outfield. Muncy on his horse around third. He will score, and the Dodgers have the lead. 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
One down. Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Two on, one out. And downstairs. And that's downstairs and outside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Runners at the corners, one away. Here in game one of the World Series. Inside, just missed. The 3-1. And a foul ball. Here comes a pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. One run across in the frame so far here in game one. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Now a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Taylor in the box now. Takes strike one.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Comes up empty.
Look at that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And he deals. Looked like it was a little bit up.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Upstairs.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Traffic on the bases with one already in here at the top of the second. And a pitch. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Huge strikeout there.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Here's Mookie now. Up and in, and that is ball 1. Lux on third. Smith at second. Edman at first. 2 out of the inning. Out towards left center. Judge has it sized up. Makes the grab. And that's the 3rd out. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 1-0. This is the World Series on the show. Back here in New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
The third baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
The right-hander back to work.
And
that one upstairs. And the 1-0. That one hammered left field. Hernandez going back on this one. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Batting fifth, the right fielder.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. In there at the knees for a strike.
Well, good first pitch changeup there. In order to be effective, you've got to really sell it. Good arm speed, and it's got to be down in the zone.
Kicks and fires.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And the righty deals. Swings through it for the K. The high heat, too much on that one.
Pretty much textbook pitching for the 3-pitch K right there. Jumped ahead 0-2 on 2 pitches he didn't want to go after at the plate. Then, knowing he's going to be a little more aggressive, trying to protect, he expands just out of the zone where he couldn't do anything with it. He gets the strikeout and keeps the pitches thrown to a minimum. Very nice.
And here is Anthony Rizzo. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Right through there for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Wouldn't chase that time. Two outs. Goes down looking. So the Yanks go in order. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Back in the Bronx, on to the 3rd inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Freddie Freeman. The pitch.
Freddie Freeman delivered a masterclass in 2023. Freeman and Betts fed off of each other's success, and it helped Freeman produce a 977 OPS, 29 home runs, and more than 100 RBIs. That's a great season.
Here's the 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 0-2. Stays alive. The 0-2. The punch out there, and one away.
Well, they get the strikeout there, and what kind of stood out to me was that they weren't shying away from contact. Every single pitch was in the strike zone, and that tells me they wanted to attack him, and it paid off.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Fastball for a strike. He swings and fouls one off. One down, base is empty. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
The pitch. And that's off the inside edge. And the count's even at 2. Swings and misses. And now 2 gone.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Max Muncy. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And that's in there for strike 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Muncy hits one in the air. Judge is under it. Hauls it in to end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now here is Anthony Volpe. The pitch. Fought off foul. Kicks and deals. Laced into left. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And here's the rookie catcher, Austin Wells. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Volpe gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Over to first, and he's saved. Right-hander kicks, deals. Runner on the go. Throw to second. See!
He picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Man at second. Swings through that one out in front that time.
1-2.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's Alex Verdugo.
The left fielder, Alex Verdugo.
Boquita de corazón, me tienes enamorado, me tienes enamorado. Ay, boquita de corazón.
Low drive, that's a base hit. Volpe flying around third and headed home. He'll score, and the Yankees even it up. It's 1-1.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he can handle. First pitch fastball, a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
So the batting order turns over. Gleyber Torres, the next to hit. Runner takes